We are re-live. I could have probably done that a little bit quicker. I did that a little slowly, but we are
Yeah. Anyway,
re-live.
so I'm going to AFK real quick, grab the leftover of my Chinese food that I grabbed earlier.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm hyped to see some Diablo 2.
Okay, come on. Let's Fallout
and
Shelter,
have
please.
my eyes bleed a little bit. Are you gonna actually do Fallout Shelter?
Yeah, we're gonna do Fallout Shelter, but we might end up doing some Diablo either in the middle or at the end or something.
I might join you.
Okay, what's going on?
I can obviously play Diablo with you guys. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Fallout Shelter. Hello? Fallout Shelter. Hello? Thank you. That was a little awkward. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we have to progress for the... We still have to find out a code name for the children that are super. Bless you. Gosh, what does that remind me of? Oh, not to be racist or anything. Not to be Asian or anything, but racist people. Just put this on, I guess. That works. People activating the stim packs early is a good thing because A, it keeps them happy because they're higher health, and B, you don't have a chance of anything going wrong. As long as you're not way over healing them, like he has a spec left of when I gave him the stim pack, it didn't heal him full. That's when you know you did it right. How is he not dead? Well, this guy is going to be a beast. He's going to go the distance. I wonder... We've got all this upgraded. We've got this upgraded. We've got this upgraded. We've got all of these other, like, lodge rooms or whatever upgraded. I'm saying lodge rooms, I mean the special training rooms. We've got those upgraded. There we go, and that is how you rush things like a beast. Preferably when I know I'm doing all the rocks, and I know that I start clearing like all the ones that I would immediately use. I like to clear out the most expensive ones at the bottom, because it gets the most expense out of the way and it only gets cheaper from that point. So if you do end up stopping, hold on one second.
Alright, I'm here.
Excuse me. And what?
Guys, I just wanna mention real quick, that remember how I said I don't want to play against real people?
Uh-huh.
Well, all of those were against real people.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I was the playmaker. I was the shot caller.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where it feels good when you're in the seat and you're doing it and you're being good at it.
Yeah.
But it's like it does require you to be that, which sometimes can suck.
That's
I don't know
two more things that ETC has allowed me to do.
Yeah, that's true. 10 caps, 64.
Which means ETC definitely deserves...
Definitely starting to rethink this whole send Mr. Handy to the wasteland idea. What is he going to do, like... not? Of course, send the... no. He's a dweller that doesn't grab anything, doesn't gain anything, just gets caps. Then they nerfed it pretty hard because of how ridiculous it was. It was literally like pay money, become ridiculously overpowered and not have to worry about any difficulty. Like, you literally could have bought 5 Mr. Handys, send them into the wasteland, which is what I did in the way beginning, and so ridiculous. Survive the mole rat attacks. I can do that. I can do that. I don't know if I need another Mr. Handy, though. I don't know if I need it. I would like to get a... you know, anything else. But what am I saying? I mean... the Mr. Handy... let's pull them back. You know what? Let's pull them back and let's see what they can do personally. Unlike a non-survival match, those are basically your way to restart your vault when your vault fails. You send them out into the wasteland the moment that you get them, and you will... We're just gonna not micromanage. I mean, we're getting that point where we can just take on Deathclaw raids. I don't need to show the cool way of doing it. Though I might, just for the camera, make sure to show off how to do it, you know. You took some damage, but I think you survived well. Wow, Joker looking like a friggin' beast, man. Joker. Suited up like a beast. That's what you guys in the labs are cooking up that makes this possible. To fight Deathclaws and Idgaf. I'm kind of glad that I sent short range, because Arthur at his low level and his low gun is short range. Rusty Flamer. He switched weapons. He switched weapons. Hello?
Nice.
He grabbed a better weapon. I don't know if I want this guy to die. I mean, I kind of do, because I don't want to be attacked by Deathclaws anymore. But damn. I got it. Demon booty.
Demon booty.
Demon booty. Got it. Demon booty.
Remember that demon booty? Swiggity swoops. You remember that demon booty? I'll show you the booty. Here we go. I remember that booty.
What?
Hold on.
So, they switch.
Oh, there's the booty. There's
Yep.
the booty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They switch. So I sent him out with like an enhanced combat shotgun, 3 to 15 or something, I believe is what it was. I think that was it. The enhanced combat shotgun. I don't know what this is relative to time. I don't know for sure. But what luck! I found a rusty flamer lying on the ground. It's 15 damage, so it automatically does the highest this does. So he just equipped it. How effing cool as F is that? Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. These guys are getting molested. Marexted. Yeah, I did a little early on that, but whatever. Little early, just a little bit. So we're gonna finally be able to give him a suit. So now everyone who's working in the strength department has a suit. May not to be the best, like these guys definitely are not wearing the best, but it's better. It is better than completely working there naked. Maybe not naked, but vault suit. That's kind of like naked, I don't know. Survive? No, okay. Equip. Vault dwellers with a weapon. Does that work? Nope. Why would this equip vault dwellers with a weapon? Wait, what? Why did that count? Hello? What? I don't know how this works. If anyone knows how this quest works, I am not equipping people with weapons and I'm getting credit for this. Is there...
Are you getting people with weapons equipped? Or something? I don't know.
No, that's my point. Like, almost every person has a weapon already. So how do I equip Vault Dwellers with weapons?
You unequip them and then equip them with a weapon again.
And I was thinking about trying to do that and it doesn't seem to work. What seemingly is working, which is acting weird AF, look. It's like I give this guy who's already got a rusty laser pistol, I give him my guided missile launcher. Then I go up to this guy, I click this and I click it back. And then it's like +1. Here. For example, this man right here, this perfectly normal Lewis Pratt guided missile launcher. I go back up to Edward. Guided missile launcher.
Yeah. That's really weird.
I don't know what that's about. Okay. Next level strats, everyone.
You cheated the system.
I don't really know what the system is. Is there a system?
Free money, right? Nick says you can equip with fist and then equip them with a weapon without having to like swap.
I had tried that and it didn't seem to work. Let me try it.
Nick said it might work. I don't know.
Okay, so let's go inventory. Put a weapon on him. 15, right? Okay, so go fist. I need to make sure these guys don't die. These guys are my bays. Ooh, enhanced hunting rifle. Yes. I need to get rid of some of this garbo. Okay, so we have, and I quote, 15 of 19. Go to this guy right here. We turned off the all inventory so we can just equip him. We gave him that gun, and it's still 15 of 19. So, I don't know. That does not make any sense whatsoever. This is working, and we're going to do this, but it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So, I don't care. Hit gaff. Getting the quest done. Everyone is seeing that.
So cheap. Oh.
Next level strats and shit.
Maybe it's if they're being equipped with a weapon with a better weapon than they've ever been equipped with.
Okay, but why when I equip it back to this guy who's only really ever had this weapon does it give it? Meaning it's switching the regular weapon back to them, like the crap weapon.
Huh.
Collect food under a minute, collect power under a minute. Really? Really? I feel like we can do this. So we're going to collect 66. So 66 plus 66 plus 31 equals 163, but I'm wondering what minus 360 is. I'm going to need to rush all of them once and then one of them twice for that to work. I lent your horror fan suit out to a wastelander on my scout.
Sounds good.
It's gonna come back to you, but it's gonna come back to us on the it's gonna be a carcass.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a little bloodied, isn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, there's kind of nothing I can do about that. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Excuse me. What's going on, Nick? You should scrap some of those weapons, equip them with their fists, and equip them with a weapon. It might work. Hit challenges where you have to collect something under a minute. I don't mind them. They're basically designed for larger vaults. Or they're designed for you to possibly mess up your whole life with rushing. Honestly, I think that's where it really...
Make the game interesting somehow.
Honestly, the game is amazing. So if that's if that's their pull to making the game harder and thus more interesting to me, I'll take it. Oh no. I know what you're saying. I'm just saying for me, if that's their pull, then good. I'll take it.
The power plants are almost ready.
Okay, and here's where we're going to make our stand for it. I don't have any rataways, so I don't need them. I don't have any observers. Is that what they're called? Observer? Overseer. I don't have an overseer's office yet, and I don't need it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Get out of my way. Done. Easy. And that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Obviously, you got to have high skills. Obviously, you got to have a lot of luck. But okay, now I got this cell. I got the cell. Yeah. Absolutely.
Still 10 weapons or whatever. Or armors.
3 more? think that's it, right? Yep, that's it. Collect 200 power in 1 minute. That's not hard. Yeah, so that's how you do it. I just did it. And that's literally... It's literally beast. Our daily guarantee a lunchbox and get incredible loot from Quest. You should buy an overseer's office. Why don't I use any Radaway? I don't have any need for it. Hate challenges. Give you tutorial gives you one free. I know I had someone else saying that yesterday, and like normally I'm cool with people giving advice for it, but I'm not wanting to risk this run because it requires more power than I have the ability right now to fund, and when I do that and I don't have the correct power, like if I go in negatives for this and I get attacked by like death claws and shit, stuff's gonna go downhill really fast. Unless the overseer's office doesn't cost a lot of power or no power at all, I don't see myself going ham for it. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's do this Vault Tech lunchbox. Everyone ready? Oh my gosh, hype! Here we go. I love this. This is my favorite part.
I haven't seen this yet.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Alright. Depression is setting in now.
Okay.
I'm
Upward.
So
Upward.
that's what it's like to get flipped up. That's what it's like to get effing screwed.
And, wow. What a sack of shit.
That's what it looks like to get messed up.
I mean, the weapon wasn't all that bad, I guess. But you already have like way better weapons anyways, so you know.
I give myself and I've been taken.
You got completely.
I give myself willingly, is that what you mean?
Yeah, hi dairy whore.
How dairy whore.
How dairy whore.
How are we doing on, how's Monkey doing?
It's not dairy whore.
2 hours?
How am I doing?
2 or 3 hours, yeah. I was checking your endurance. Scaling.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You had,
Like I said, you're behind. You're behind, but it's okay. It's literally okay. It's gonna be literally okay.
I'm not working on my curls with the bottle anymore.
Oh, we can do that. You just went out, I think.
Yeah, it's okay. It's still funny. It's better with the mask, personally. Just gotta work on my curls.
This way. We got this. Thanks, man.
Yeah, working on them curls, boy.
Let me see.
Counters training.
It apparently does. It apparently does, and I don't know how and or why.
I mean, I guess you're working on like sucking that fucking Nuka-Cola down.
I don't even want to repeat what I heard. I don't even want to repeat what I heard. So, we're not going to talk about it.
Fisticuffs, they're trash.
Which fisticuffs?
You should just
That lunchbox was a waste. I know. That lunchbox was depressing. That was a depressing lunchbox. If I've
lunchboxes
ever
have,
seen,
you know, sandwiches and other good things like bananas and, you know, not spoiled milk potentially. But yeah, that was like straight up spoiled.
Nuka-Cola
milk.
Quantum are. Yeah, they're entirely for speeding up the process of the game. They're for not playing the game. Not to say that you can't or won't or don't play the game when you use the Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's just not. It's for basically playing the game nonstop like I'm doing. Except, as I said yesterday in yesterday's stream, it is a purchased time speed up that's not permanent. It is a consumable. And thus, whenever something is consumable, it has to be more than worth the possibility that by consuming it, you don't get the feeling that it was worth the purchase. Money is permanent. Yes, it's consumable, but it's very permanent in how it's traded or how it's created. Whereas the consumable that thing is not as impactful as money is. Now, if it gave me a permanent, boost, or gave me, like lunchboxes are, in a way, as long as they're not crap, which is why they're RNG and sort of like gambling. If the lunchbox was really based, it'd be worth it, because then it'd give me an advantage enough in this game that it would matter. But then comes in the question of, why are all of these things consume purchase for case-to-case basis? That's what makes this game Dan's game. That's what they need to fix with this game. Like, if I purchase money for this, and this vault fails, all the money just goes like lottery. Just like going to a casino and gambling. It's just gone. So I think we're gonna spend money. Gosh damn it, Room on Fire. Room on Fire! Mole rats attack! I'm so glad they're using all the rooms that don't have anyone. Please assault fire and mole rats and just go bonanza on all those rooms that don't matter. Please, by all means, go crazy.
That room is burning in a fire like
Fiery AF?
Fiery like Beho. Fiery AF. Yep.
That's pretty good. He's got it good enough. Now I think I can finish that food one, and if the food one comes up, it won't clog my quest. I don't know if the food one was worth it. I guess if it comes up later, I'll have a chance at it now. I'm so glad that they re-equip things. I'm so very glad for that. That is the best thing that I have ever seen added to this game. Besides some of the things like Cloud and that. What?
If you want to watch Feria, we're starting to stream the Feria.
What time? Just like 6? Okay. I'll keep an eye out if I can. Need to find... Notice that mysterious strangers don't show up all too often or ever when events like incidents are near. So if you see an incident like, like this mole rat attack, it's only after. I'm not saying that that's 100% of the time it works like that, but I've noticed that less often, it seems, is that possible. For us to get a mysterious stranger during an incident. Because it'd be hard as F to find or pick. You'd be focusing on other things. So what we're waiting for, and the quest is going to add a little spice to this. But what we're waiting for is the super children, and I don't know what the hell to call them. We need like a code name or something. Like specters or something. Can we think of a Fallout related, like a lore related Fallout name for the squad, for that squad? Anyone? I'll take anything. I might not use it, but I'll hear any suggestions.
Lore-related names.
Preferably lore-related. It's not like it has to be, but preferably lore-related. Like an old Fallout 1 reference would be great. Like Fallout Tactics Squad kind of thing, or Tactics Squad, or something like that. But the idea basically is that these guys will be the tip-top endurance when they come out. At the very least, one squad will be ready. I think the squad of men will be ready. The women will be ready too, but we won't have the suits, and I want them to at least have environment suits. That way they get that 13. What's going on, my man? Peace. What? The Nuka Boys.
The Nuka Boys.
Well, there's girls in it too, so it's like, because they're basically... Oh, I think that's what Joker was trying to make a joke for yesterday. He was trying to make the joke for basically the children of Adam. Because they'll, I don't know, be super ridiculous strong, which is what it seems like. The children of Adam are always like immune to everything except just like flat out bullets. They can't. They basically are going to be 10 endurance with possible suits if I can swing it. I'm not going to cry if, you know.
That's not how you play baseball, damn it.
That's not how you play baseball, damn it. You looking at me? What, are you looking at me, Monkey, when you're doing that, or what? Monkey! Am I muted?
No, I can hear you. I was talking about your stream. The ladies, just, yeah. That's not how you fucking play baseball, Gunner.
You're talking about my stream for the people, the practicing?
Yeah, the ladies in the
Yeah, the one she's just batting. She's not even. I wouldn't even call that baseball. What I would call that is, she's like practicing to beat the shit out of some dude. She's practicing to bat the out of this dude. Look at this thing. I mean, yeah, they've got a little baseball shooter, but if a baseball shooter shot that close to her, I think she'd die. Like, I think it would just shoot into her chest and kill her. So I think more or less what she's doing is just practicing beating the shit out of someone, just like curb stomping them with a baseball bat.
That's not how you curb. First of all, if you're gonna curb.
No. Shh. These are the special squad. They can do whatever they want.
Special squad. That's what you should name them.
Well, they are going to be like literally top special.
Environmental preparedness, you know.
Environmental preparedness. Finds herself in a batting cage
She's
and pulls.
working on her curls, just like me, Nick. Calm down, man. Curls, right, Cody?
So good.
Working on our curls, drinking that Nuka-Cola. It takes a lot of effort to lift.
Move like that in heels? Get in there! Get in there before it spreads! There we go. Removed. Was that even an event? Can you even call that an event?
Might have been.
Not one lazy chick just drinking Nuka-Cola. I know! Like, literally, like, Monkey over here wants to get off the treadmill. He just wants to drink. I wish I had a pet. What about you? What would you want? We already know for Cole. Nah, but a robot servant would be pretty great. I don't know about that. I think a really awesome... I guess a robot servant, but not like a servant. Like a robot, like, tinkering companion. Like, tinkers on himself and makes other robots and stuff. That would be cool. But then again, you could just get a human for that. But then again, humans need to eat. So, you know.
Yeah,
and they
that
get
kind of gets a little awkward.
And they get bitchy and, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gets a little awkward.
Okay, so we're just waiting on this. We're just waiting on this. I kind of want to build the science lab early. But I know that I don't want it until I have more power. Like, I know I have enough power consumption. Because look at that. Look how high that power consumption is. If we got screwed by, like, a Death Claw raid, we'd be going down. Like, we'd be going out. 21-1. He's been out for, like, 12 hours, and his 21-1, he's doing pretty good. I would wonder what his... Like, how long he can be out there. Or how long he should be out there, I guess. I hate when stuff like that stops me from being able to do food collection or something like that in a small amount of time. I really hate that. I think that is the suck. That is definitely the suck. That was literally it right there. What the flip? But probably because of the stupid... Because of the stupid incident. Oh, man. That kind of makes me sad. Did we get it? Please tell me we got it. No, we didn't. Ah, well. Yeah, now those are all, like, ridiculously high now. Hello? Okay, I lost sound there for a second. I was just trying to make sure. Is my sound still okay? All my sounds are still working. I do kind of wish I could have a overseer dweller, sort of myself. They could sort of do something, not maybe like a super dweller, but be like, he can inspire people, but if he dies, then, you know, either game over or, you know, basically something really big penalty, but he does have some bonuses if you can micromanage him. I kind of would like that. Funniest line. Hard work is happy work. Oh gosh, nope, I don't want that. It's gonna take far too long.
Day in the Corps is like a day on the farm. Every meal's a banquet. Every formation a parade. Paycheck a paycheck.
I love the Corps, yep.
I love the Corps. Come on.
Okay, let's see when. Where is he? Oop, 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 oop. There we are. Not giving me as much lately, but I'm okay with that. I am definitely fine with that. No one's in there, I don't believe. Alright, we'll get this one out of the way. We can actually work towards getting this done. And then we'll when we get these kids set up, which pretty soon here we're going to actually, well, maybe not pretty soon, depending on how long it takes for them to do their endurance thing. Paid for blood. Excuse me. I think I'm deafening people. Food in under a minute. 60 seconds is a long time, but for this it doesn't seem to be all that long. It's really frustrating at times. Especially if you don't have the facility to handle it. Like I literally had to build a food facility down there because I'm not going to deal with that being so impossible for so long, because gumming up my ability to get quests. Power is going to be good. It's just require some coordination and non-failure, honestly. So what are you up to, Monkey?
Nothing. I was thinking about actually picking this up. You know,
It's really good, man.
going to download it. Pretty much is what I meant. I was looking at some to see if there's any good deals around. You know, just you know.
Well, if you do decide to invest in it, it is really good.
I could probably sink some time into it for sure. It does look really fun.
Nope. Okay, so we need power. Help me, collectives. Gotcha, boy. Okay, let's go down here. Get more of this out.
Whew.
So we did get that done. Sell 8 pieces of junk. One more piece of junk. What do we want to junk? Why not? Craft 7 weapons? Oh gosh. That's on that same level of, you know.
That's right. For 1 week, you complete quests and receive rewards.
Wow.
Friends just looking a little sparse. No worries, you can recruit a friend to join you.
Nice. Wow. That's pretty cool. So ridiculous. I wonder how much it would be to upgrade these. That might be what I'd like to spend some of my money on. Is specifically working on that. Mole rats with no casualties, as if that's difficult. Nice.
Gnomes can now be hunters.
Why?
With the,
Wah.
what you call it? Fuck. Legion change. Legion. Or a Legion edition.
Ah.
Basically, all the Legion changes are coming in the game tomorrow. Archers and shamans will now be able to equip male armor at level 1. Warriors and paladins will now be able to equip pet plate at level 1. New mail and plate rewards options have been added to level quests.
So they don't have, like, leather anymore?
There's no more wear leather until mail, wear mail until plate.
Ah, that's nice. Do I really need any of these? I mean, I need that back, obviously.
Switch to any specialization while out of combat.
That one would be okay. The lab coat would be nice. I don't know about the globe. Radiation suit, meh. Ooh, the rusty laser. Possibly the battle armor. So battle armor, the coat, the laser, possibly the globe, and my shotgun back. That's it. Plus caps. And anything else he might find. The desk fan would be okay, I guess. And the formal wear would be fine. You're still coming back. Same with you, and same with you. Well, let's see if we can find this mysterious.
Talents freely while in any resting XP area.
Nice.
Which may now change between any of their specializations while out of combat.
I don't. How does that? Meaning,
Dust of appearance or whatever, or disappearance.
and no more having.
Sitting there and having to get any specialization. Just at any moment, I want to be a healer. Oh, I want to be fit. I want to be yes.
Okay.
Anyone. All three. You don't have to, go and, oh, I have to change my DPS to be healer now. Because
That's gonna be some next level shit's gonna come out of that. Where, in the middle of the pause, when the fight ends, with that pat changes, have an auto changing add-on where you auto change gear, then switch literally to this specialization, which will auto switch you over, and now you can be a tank for this fight.
they'll make sure to patch any kind of. That's why it's in beta. Beta will patch any hole because people are stupid enough to do that kind of shit when Blizzard's watching very clearly.
Okay, let's see here.
Death by pig.
It's on the amount of
What's death by pig?
Someone popped into your chat.
What's up? I'm dying over here.
You're dying by pig.
Got some like serious, like
players
phlegm. I can't even.
the quest line for the legendary. Players currently on the legendary quest line have until the launch of Legion completed, at which point uncompleted quests will be removed.
Really?
For what? For which one?
The ring. They've done that every expansion, right?
All creatures and NPCs can now around in the wilderness and just go, one damage, one damage, one damage, one damage. I own you all now. Oh, everyone else is like trying to get something. Nah, I touched it all. It's all mine now.
Nice. Down, down.
Now up to 5 players.
Do up to 5 players get different loot, or is it all shared under one?
Probably.
Because imagine that, you know, 5 people tap a rare, 1 person still gets the loot.
Normalize the mode for legacy raids prior to one. Lower difficulty captaincy raids now work less good before while raids are missed. And wrath now work more. Spawn garage now reset daily to these on normal, heroic, mythic difficulty, and environmental fire stability now deal roughly 30% less damage.
Armor piercing assault rifle.
Was alive, that was like vanilla at this like.
No, that was Nostalrius.
That was Nostalrius.
Yeah.
Destroyed it.
Yeah, they didn't keep it alive.
I thought it was a Blizzard server.
No, no, it was made by community.
Yeah, it was a community private server that was keeping alive content, and they took it to court and destroyed it.
Yeah, they basically sued them.
That's
They basically sued the shit out
that's
of
kind of a big thing right now.
It's been that's been
Restoring it. He printed out.
he's like 3 months too late or 4 months too late.
And you're talking about reviving vanilla, old vanilla servers?
Yeah,
Or
so
Nostalrius.
allowing- Yeah, story to be revived.
No, it's
He's-
gone.
Yeah, he's like 3 months too late, and it's already long gone. All of their stuff got liquidated and destroyed, basically, because it was illegal.
All of it's been seized. All of it has been seized.
You have to start from scratch.
Again, all of it was seized. It wasn't mean. It was just no one came in with baseball bats. No one was training fitness like this.
Yeah. Many sources of gold from the garrison have been reduced or removed. The obtained salvage from the salvage yard no longer contains equipment items. Salvage obtained before the patch remains infinity. That's kind of stupid.
Looks like they're nerfing the shit out of it.
Yeah, just because they want it to be the previous expansion. They're setting up for whatchamacallit to come out.
Cool. Not.
Soft foam swords, electric weapons, the toy mortar weapons, but does not kill any enemy.
Huh?
Soft foam sword, sold by Geppetto Jones. The toy mortally wounds, but does not kill any enemy of trivial difficulty. Major glaives among the few. Many minor glaives have been converted or removed from the game.
Okay. What? Can we focus on this game?
Maximum number of characters. Take that 12 characters for your team.
Dumbasses.
Health once has been increased to 9,999,000. Maximum has also been increased to 9,999,000.
Well, what we're basically going to do here is we're going to try to beat that one quest while we're waiting for these.
Allegiance in the game. 5 levels of graphics presets added, with 3 of them above the previous ultra setting.
Nice. Oh, the stupid you know, fire wasn't here, I think I would have gotten that quest just then. I guess this fire decided to say nope. This fire just said, nope. No, you don't there, bud.
So, by the way, if you have to use microphone, I'd advise getting one to make it very
Okay. I don't have the money to buy Legion though. Just as I didn't have the money to buy WAD. I had to wait how long to get WAD? Hello? Guess I could just save the name for whenever that, you know, hell freezes over. Worst part about it is the fact that I should just find like a server, like a PTR, and just play it there, because that's when it will be fixed. Because remember how they patch shit and it breaks everything? You know how they patch in everything and it breaks it? You don't know how they patch everything and it breaks it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This has.
Really? Okay. How do I increase everyone's happiness when they're not, like, what are my options for happiness? So what are you up to, Monkey?
I just log into SL for funsies.
I can
Didn't
hear
find
you.
any good deals really, other than you can get episode 1 of the Minecraft, what is it, story mode on the Microsoft store for free right now. But it's not Steam, so, you know.
Alright, yeah, you know the rule. It's there, it'll be ready. I need heads up. I need heads up. You there. I'll check.
Oh man. People are popping in and leaving before saying hi.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm not at that level yet where I can really be entertaining with this yet because I need to get that overseer's office.
There's a level of focus that you need to be working on.
It's basically like
chat though to like I normally do.
I've been watching and seeing if anyone says anything, but
Yeah.
craft seven weapons. Let me see, what is this guy doing in the back here? It's 20 out, 20 left for 12 hours, almost 13 with 1 RadAway left. And he's coming back with 3 RadAways and 5 stims. He's about 4 hours out. No agility stuff?
No.
Trying to think how I want to change this layout. No matter how I look at it, I know that I need to switch. So that would cut it, right? No, it wouldn't, would it? It can't get less than a minute. Writing a new song praising the overseer needing rhymes with great. Oh, I know. Super amazingly great. Really. She's just writing things in a cafeteria with a jukebox and some like pink lemonade and orange juice with like some coffee. Jukebox, like self-serve or something. Can't imagine doing anything else in the vault. That's because you're basically bad and you're wearing the best jumpsuit to make you do it. Just that. Wish you could like strategically deploy some of the water that you get from your, from your purification. Everyone else fully healed. We'll get back with enough. 7. How much is this guy gonna bring? He's 13 hours out and he's still got 20 left. How much is this guy bringing? 5. 5 in 4 hours. We'll probably not need it, I'd imagine. Wait, how long is that? 4 minutes? Okay, so how long is Andrew? Andrew Lane's gonna be better in this. I need some, basically some top level shit in the making. So when they're both 23, we're gonna run both of the credits for them. One will, the top one will rush with those two, and the bottom one will rush with her. If that doesn't work, I have no idea at the current moment. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back.
Alright, hurry back, bro.
Hello? Alright, so, Monkey, you still there? Monkey, did you rip? Oh,
I'm here! I'm sorry, but I'm here!
crafting an item takes time. Isn't that cute?
When you miss like 5 swings on the same.
Ain't that just the greatest?
That moment when you miss kicking a trapped soul. That's like missing kicking an urn.
Yeah, but I think there's something to be said about range, like how far away, because it seems to always like miss if you're like above a certain like range. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know what it is. It's like if you're literally like this far away from it on screen or something like that far, and you swing, you will 100% miss because you can start to swing, but you're not close enough to hit. So it's like, what the fuck?
Why did you swing in the first place? Why didn't you just be closer to into swing?
Exactly. Because I guess you could preemptively start swinging or start a swing that they could move into, like if it were PvP or something. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense, and it is just dumb. I use the stim pack. Ah, that's better. I kind of like this guy. He's been doing a damn good job. How the hell did everyone just suddenly always get assaulted in my vault? I literally looked at the guy I was looking into the guy to see what I wanted to do with him, and right as I'm deciding to like poke in to see how he's doing, he gets assaulted by mole rats. Fortuitous for him, because then I just literally started moving him out instead of him having to try to fight him, but still. Dan's game.
Pretty hilarious.
A cold resist shrine in hell.
Sick joke there.
Something give hell a cold shoulder?
I said sick.
No, I'm saying something give hell the cold shoulder? Or resist hell's cold shoulder? Something hell freezing over?
Huh?
You know. I try. Okay, so hold on. So we're gonna double get this. What's the chance for this? I don't. Okay, so 240s, 80, 160. So a third one needs to happen. Fuck me.
That moment when there's tortured, there are trapped souls in hell, and they're like half mutilated, chained to the ground, and your way to free them is to kick them to death. Not only just kick them to death, but brutally like paste them to death. That's the suffering. One person loses their head, the other one did blood pastes. And the other one did both blood paste. It's like, yeah, great release.
Got him.
Chained to the ground, just kick them to death. And kick that dude in half. Kick him in half.
Yep.
Rip. I guess you're freeing him from his suffering. Holy, that's a brutal ass way to die.
Sometimes you just gotta rip.
Rip like real hard rip. I want to be the one dude who's like slumped over the rock and then you kick him back over the rock. That's how you
free. 16 stems. That one saved our lives. You fail a 23. This food one's gonna be hard as hell to get. Come on. I clicked you! What the Well. Reap. Slow streaming day.
Can't have every day where you have 30 minutes.
Of course. I know, I'm just...
Amazing, like,
No, what I'm saying is...
it's not your dick, girl, when it happens, but
No, it's just when I'm like, can't provide what I know I want to because I gotta wait for in-game mechanics. And part of that is they want you to spend time. And yeah, I'm spending time, but gosh. It sucks sometimes.
Sucks to be you, nerd guy.
Fluffy unicorn. Nah, they're okay. They're a little hurt, but everyone's okay. I don't have the stim packs to just go wasting on them anyway. Could have swore I had a lab coat. Guess not. That's weird. 7, 6, and what, 10? Ten? 10. What's on, man? What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I've been awake over 24 hours.
Welcome to my world.
Yep.
I know that feel. I know that feeling. She's been sitting with lower health for long enough. I'm just gonna switch it like that.
Of all the multi-game references, I move unseen. I strike unseen.
Like Nerazim or whatever?
Star.
Ah.
Oh, there's his wall. It's up his wall.
I wonder. How come it didn't say, like, it didn't cut off for when I stopped him? I guess it didn't. Really? Teresa? Tressa? Really? do like to occasionally, you know, do the quest demands. I get rid of things, and I get to go through and, you know, get rid of things. Keith and Ed were getting to be old men, but they're shooting the hell out of everyone all the damn time. Fortified bolt door, murdering. Rusty Gauss rifle. Ridiculous.
I don't know how to pronounce that name, but welcome.
Don't know how to pronounce that name. It's kind of ambiguous as to what the name is then. Oh, now we're going straight.
It's got like a, I don't know. I was gonna say the ending has got like a bit of a Russian flair to it, maybe? I don't know. At least that's what it kind of seems like it could be. Then again, I'm not a Russian expert, so.
You sure you're not a Russian
I don't
expert?
Soviet at all.
You sure? You don't Soviet at all? Not even maybe a little bit? I don't Soviet at all. I love it. Next level. Did it. Oh my gosh, it took me forever. F that. Oh, that's my next one. Successfully rushed 10 rooms. Or some shit like that. Cool. What was that? Go to rush and then it's like, nope. Okay, in the next little bit here, we're going to get... Why is Radaway good? I want one of my viewers to tell me, because every one of my viewers, not everyone, excuse me, that's kind of way too sweeping. A lot of my viewers that have come into my channel have asked me why I don't have Radaway. Why? Am I missing the picture?
What does Radaway do other than get rid of radiation?
That's it.
Or is it literally...
That's literally
How do
you...
acquire radiation other than...
The wasteland or not having enough water. The wasteland gives you radiation.
To do with Fat Man being fired in your base?
No.
Does it give radiation?
No. Nope. No, if anything, I don't think that does absolutely anything other than just kill them, I think. I'm fairly certain it doesn't do anything. I literally think that's it. How do these things keep spawning when they should be getting destroyed before... I guess it attacks from the back end and starts killing them before they ever come out. Thanks very much for the host, sir. Every little bit counts. And anyone who's looking at your channel will be like, oh my gosh, look, there's that... there's a sexy channel. Come and get you some. Almost 10% production, almost.
Chad's dead. I'm sorry, Cole.
What?
I said Chad's dead. I'm sorry, Cole. But I said it in a stupidly high-pitched voice because I'm tired.
Because I'm tired.
And my balls were being squeezed a little bit. Okay, never mind. TMI, sorry. Woo!
TBM. TMI. Don't even know, but okay.
That's that Michael Jackson squeeze.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Okay then.
I was trying on that Michael Jackson squeeze first. You know?
Oh gosh.
And it just kind of transpired into what I was saying. So, my apologies.
My apologies.
Apologies. Is that a new Apollo mission they're launching in 2030 something just before the bombs drop or just after the? I don't know.
Almost done with the rocks, almost. And then I'll actually have things that I can spend money on. Even though I should have just been spending money this whole time on them. I just id gaff, you know? I just id gaff. Hello? Okay, everything fine? Oh, okay, just lost sound there for a second. So friggin' scary, it's like free falling.
Oh, everything went dead. So that was from...
Why does your thing mute like that?
I don't know.
Why does your stuff mute like that?
I don't know. I have no idea. Are you talking about the whenever all the sounds went dead?
Yeah, why does that happen?
I probably computer, like, the hardware too much, running, encoding and running and,
Yes.
too much to handle, I guess. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, friend. Albert, you need to hurry the F up, friend. You were going to go to your death anyway. You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't know what I was doing. Do any of us know what we're doing? That philosophical moment brought to you by Usul. Usul. Have you had your dose of Usul today?
Tell us about your
Yes. Tell us about your homeworld.
Tell us about your homework.
Usul, tell us about your homeworld. He's starting to find that next level shit now. He found a military circuit board. Fuck you, mysterious stranger. I don't give a shit about your shit. I don't want your lip. Don't give me your lip. I kind of don't want to get stuck behind another one of those do it in 1 minute, so I don't want to get rid of this food thing if that, that makes that necessary, basically. I have to basically leave it down there, fully upgraded, which is really annoying. I mean, honestly, what that rush paid for was buying this in its entirety. Basically paid for it. Maybe not completely, but mostly. And now I have it in case I ever need one of those rushes, something like that to go down. I really would like to get rid of some of these weapons, like, pretty badly. How about they just run back and forth like bosses? They don't even fire rockets, but the damage is done. They start getting shreked immediately. Ooh, sawed-off shotgun, I'll take it. That completes that wing of sawed-off shotguns. You dunder ass. No. No, that's not. It's like, I don't even, you know what? Never mind, you're triggering on purpose. You're trying to do that. So let's go with that one. Let's go with... Yep, let's go with that as a sawed off. You got a sawed off yourself. We'll go with a sawed off because that's the standard issue in this top level. It's a sawed off shotgun. Standard issue, you got your standard issue Vault Tech certified sawed off shot wreck. Alright, we're going to do another one. We're going to do another one, boys, if you guys are ready for it. So let me finish off these last couples. Is everyone ready? Are all bodies ready? Oh, just a poo-poo. Just a poo-poo handy. Pretty good. How long until the other handies come? About 5 hours and about 6. So how long do I want him to go out if I want him to return by the time the other ones do? About 4 hours? Yeah, about 4 hours. So I want that handy to return in about 4 hours. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit. Let's do Rusty Laser Pistol. Rusty Laser Pistol. Rusty Laser Pistol.
Hey, Zombie Fighter, what's up?
I was a little late on that. Ooh. Here we go. Fine by me. Only follow anyone with title and authority. Damn. Savage, monkey. Savage. Have you heard about
Savages.
the thing?
Savages.
Okay. Why are these guys not ready? Can we hurry up? Okay. Keep the change, but I'm wearing denim. Okay, so everyone got a little bit Shrek'd. Sawed-off shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun. Sawed-off. Enhanced. Enhanced. Gotcha, boy. What?
Your mic picks up when I move gems in my inventory. I swear I just heard it again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, the gems, they're truly outrageous. Deathclaw attack again. Gosh, that sucks. Till I have weapons that just literally decimate Deathclaws, or enough stim packs that like I can't give 10 Fs. It's like, that's just dumb. I mean, of course, I've also was rearming, so that sucks too, but, you know. Bless you. Again? More? Right now? I... I... Well, here we go. Death of the Vault incoming. Nope, never mind. Success of the day incoming. Nothing I can do about Drew. I can now. Drew, you need to not get screwed up on, you know. Kind of calm down there. Gotta calm down. Something smell funny? No. Ah, man, that's pretty grueling. It's less now, the time, but whew. He found a weapon recipe. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, come on back. You just please die. I like you. You might be our full-time dude. If you don't like die, you probably become our full-time dude. Don't know what part I want to make this segment for this. Like which part I want to segment off. Literally just switch between these two amazing weapons. That's not, I guess, to say that you wouldn't be able to do that normally. I think what you would do if you had less cool weapons would be you would definitely stack up people better and like faster, but you'd also make a really serious aim to have med bays always staffed with intelligent staff as much as you can, to the point of other things don't matter. Either that or other important, like equally important, like getting the endurance, you know, the super kids. I can't think of what name I want to name them. I guess we could call them the Rangers. California Rangers. NCR Rangers, I mean. New California Rangers. The New California Rangers. New California Republic's Rangers, but you get the idea. What I don't understand is what's the point, or what's the thing? The more caps you make, the more dangerous the, you know, stuff becomes. I mean, how does it decide what becomes deadly, or what's the ramp up for these deadly events? Because just basic fires now are causing me to have to pour stim packs onto these people. Like, what is the deal? Why is it so damn deadly? I mean, it seems like this endurance stuff isn't going to matter, because we've got well, I guess he's not super endurance, but at least Preston Garvey starting out with a 8 endurance, and at an 8 endurance with level 33, he got shit on is pretty much as badly as the others did. I mean, I guess he stayed in longer than any of the other ones, and didn't even take a stim pack and he's still there. Whereas these guys both took a stim pack and she left. Nope, I can't do that. So we'll just take the hit food-wise. I'm not gonna kill myself over a Deathclaw event. Preston Garvey almost died. That'd have been a tragedy. They're just destroying my food supply. Assholes. Fuck Deathclaws. They're just stupid. Why would a Deathclaw go out of its way to attack me? That's what I want to know. Stupid. Such a stupid game mechanic. It's just like, we don't know what else to do, so we'll just throw Deathclaws at you. We want you to not be like Utopia and be able to build up and live forever, so we want to throw Deathclaws at you. That's just so ignorant. How to make decent game design. Put in Deathclaws to stop people from living. Put in instant kill switch characters.
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Well, the worst part about it is that I keep forgetting that I need these fucking children, these extra children, to just die off now so that I don't get Deathclaw events, and then everything can go back to being not normal but better. Okay. If I get another event, I'm just gonna die. We're already low on food. Armor piercing BB gun. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Armor piercing BB gun? We're talking 0 to
That
5
sounds
damage.
amazing.
That
sounds amazing.
is the worst thing I have. How do you? Okay, first of all, how do you have an armor-piercing BB? I don't.
know.
I don't. Hollow point doesn't work for a BB because it's air projected. Hollow point would have to be a spinning round, and hollow point would be terrible for armor. Hollow point is notorious for not being able to pierce armor.
No, I'm just talking shit. Shh, don't rip apart my joke.
This is next level trolling. Not you. I'm talking armor piercing BB gun. That's next level trolling. Next level. Time to heal everyone up because people who survived barely survived. Sorry, I'm sorry, Garvey. You got fucking shit on. Nothing I could do about it. Garvey's not feeling too good. Not feeling too happy about life. It's okay. Successfully rushed 10 rooms. Gives you garbage amount of... What? $66 times 2 plus 31 times 2 equals... What? You have to be smoking it. What? That is ridiculous. That means everyone must produce their wage, and then they must rush their next wage, and then I think someone still has to rush a second. 66 times 2 plus, what is it, 31? Plus 31, of course I guessed it. Now that's 163 times 2. Deathclaw attack? What? Are you joking?
Nice job.
No. That's a joke. What a joke. What a joke. Deathclaw attack. Oh look, Deathclaw attack. Oh look, Deathclaw attack. Wow, this is so stupid. This is literally ridiculous. Next level stupidity. Great game design, Deathclaws, great game design. Why, upon killing Deathclaws, do I not receive like 100 caps? Because Deathclaws are an event that are meant to kill you, and nothing more. That's literally the stupidity. Goodbye, stupid ass Deathclaw event. Yeah, so just in case anyone...
They're not meant to just kill you, they're meant to test your ability to micromanage your people.
Basically, they're just meant to cull the weak. Remove your ability to... If you're not able to micromanage or you don't have the resources, they're just basically just shit on you. It's just, it's nothing about it is like, woo, interesting. It just sucks. Like, I have yet to get a Deathclaw event where I was like, wow. That was really hardcore. Man, that was close. It was like, wow, look, another Deathclaw event. Woo. Trying to get your power, don't know what you want. We need all hands on deck for this. Everyone in the bottom just needs to get up there. Nope. Nope. No, you're a vault. You're a vault, so everything's done underground. I'm gonna have vault security when I get my Mr. Handies. But the great part about Mr. Handies is when they die, goodbye. Well, not exactly, I guess, goodbye, but yeah, it's not gonna be great. Through all the Deathclaw and wrecking, people are actually pretty happy. Not bad. We've got some pretty happy people. We're going to be creating new food sources. And what I want to know is how does opening a vault door cause a Deathclaw to catch your scent? That a bunch of people all are in one place, suddenly fresh? Is that what that is? Because how do they not do that to towns who are already out there all the time? And then what? You have different smelling food or people? But then how? Unless they're like really close by, unless there's like a cave right outside my vault to like, I don't know, the left or something. How do they just, they're like, oh look, there's a vault, let's go and poop on it and then we'll get, you know, massive money and stuff and, you know, oh wait, that's not how Deathclaws think.
It's a game of
I'm just salty about this terrible game mechanic. One of these people are gonna die. They're just gonna die. So we're still producing enough power, which is why I said I wanted to have less buildings and more power. So the overseer's office and all that is just not working. Now we know that that's operating. We'll have enough operating power. Now we need to go down there and start really making food. Get our food coffers back up. I kind of slightly wish that the elevator would kind of hold for other vault dwellers that are really, really close, that are using it too. Deathclaw attack. Deathclaw attack. Deathclaw attack.
You need to sacrifice one of them to the death claw.
Distract them.
No, just sacrifice them so they don't come back. You need to really just lose someone. Just
None of the people that are here are good to lose.
no, that's terrible.
Red shirts.
All my red shirts are out in the wasteland dying. Next level game. Next level. I know what I need to do, but I really don't want to do it. Zero food. Coming up quick. You know what's going to be really cute? Another Deathclaw attack. What kind of imaginary amount of weapons and whatever would be necessary to win that? To just win against Deathclaws over and over again. Like that. You have to have like 30 damage weapons, and there are like 5 or 6 people in the top row that are just waiting there to just immediately poop on. rush anything because I can't risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Please just die. Please. Please just die. The one thing I know that I can't do is I can't shut down the kids' endurance rooms. So I need to make sure we have enough power. Wait a little bit on it. We'll go do these ones. I mean, I guess what happens is, like, you know, I guess I kind of over-exaggerate in a small way. That's good enough. Where is Smog, son of B? Need to find men who look like stranger and help him with finding not so strangeness. Poke him. Oogie doogie. Alright, let's go that way. That one's okay. That one's, I think, the more advanced of the sadder ones. Died again? Can I help?
No, not even close.
Okay. Okie dokie. I might actually be getting on soon, if you're getting off soon. Huh? What do you lose? Okay, so you're just like, okay, I was gonna say, because if it's like your dignity, I know what that is actually. I know how that, the dignity, man. Dignity. What is dignity? It's actually one of the. I know we don't have the power yet. If we get another one of those stupid ass attacks, I'm gonna lose my ass. I'm gonna lose my cool. Because I haven't lost my cool already. 10 hours. Damn. Where's Monkey at? Well, we still gotta go for another 45 minutes until Monkey's finished. That's when we're gonna switch over. When Monkey is finished, then we'll be switching off. We'll switch over to like Diablo. Huh. Everyone is so happy despite our like literally shit on state of existence. I can't thank these people any more than the just amazing level of support that these dwellers are giving me. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my ass off to make sure these people don't die, and that as soon as these two failures of children die, just die, children. No! No! Die, children, potatoes. Gosh, please just die. Please just die. I got 15 points of radiation damage. I used a rat away. That should help with the radiation. Fought a rad scorpion. I don't know how I'm going to kill this, but I have to try. I killed it. I can hardly believe it. I suffered one. Barnacle crusted. Blah, 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 blah. Suffered 9 damage. Giant rad scorpion. Use the stim pack. Now I know how Hansel and Gretel felt. Let me guess, Deathclaw attack?
Yes, that's on that.
Just, you know, infinite Deathclaw attacks?
Now it's time for my Deathclaw attack.
I mean, I'm now holding enough power, because I have my people well trained, and by well trained I mean well outfitted in basically level 3 strength, which is all I could afford at the time, because power seemingly is so ridiculously important. It's like, what are you going to do? You have to devote a ridiculous amount towards power. And people want me to add in more buildings that would take power. Sometimes I wonder if stream viewers think about what they're like, what they spew out. Like, if they just jump into a chat and just be like, blah, blah, and then just leave. Because it makes me think about my tactic, but then I see like 5, 6, 7 Deathclaw attacks in a row, and I know I did the right thing. It just takes me getting to that point and almost dying, and pulling it from the verge before I'm like, oh.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, here we go.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not even death.
Oh, hello.
Hello, son. How are you?
Oh, you're doing good, it looks like. You're doing real good, okay. That's fun.
Doesn't he do that in 3? They brought back all of his shit.
Of course it is. Cute.
What?
I said, oh, she died cute.
You have some stems in your no? Whoa. You're gonna do that without stems? Okay. Holy damage, Batman. Oh, and he has that in Heroes. I forgot about that. No, I'm not doing that power in under 1 minute garbage. So the thing that we'll be upgrading next after these 2 little rocks bite the dust, will be, okay, please die. Just die. Just kill yourself. So I think I've brought my people to the brink of death and held more times than I think I want to be honest about. I brought them to the absolute brink of hell and death, and then just held them right there at the edge, like right before they fell off the cliff of infinite doom. You know, you were the brightest person ever, Cole. That was a great idea to sacrifice someone, just flat off sacrifice someone to lower the count. The only problem is everyone in this vault right now is good. I will do that in the future. If I ever go over the mount.
If one of those kids grows up, you can just try to sacrifice.
No, there's no kids. Haven't had kids for a while. I had one kid. This was the one kid, and it was, I don't even remember why. I think it was because I was intending whoever to die. Like this person, I think. I was intending them to die off already, so I would send out another person, this guy right here, and so I would have a child, which would be this guy, to go and take his place, exactly take his place. But then this guy stepped from, I think, power. I think he stepped down from the power area and took up the mantle of explorer, and he's doing 14, almost 15 hours, and he's doing amazingly. This guy made it out like a couple of hours. Like 12 hours, and he went with 25 stim packs. in a couple of hours. Look at his stim packs. He also went out with a lot of rataways too, so. Even the children are threatened. The children are actually being threatened. Once had a legendary character out for a week. What's going on, Blarg Meow? Blarg Meow, that's actually an amazing name. Out for a week. Wow. Wow. I'm guessing he came back with truckloads of goodness. Ooh, oh, ooh, huh? Thank you. Ooh, ooh. That was amazing. Just the sudden, hello, mysterious stranger, money? The Jason Voorhees legendary character is a tank. Oh. I have not seen or heard about Mr. Jason Voorhees' character. It's pretty cool sounding though. Not gonna lie. I am surprised that everyone is as happy as they are. Like I said, there are some people who are like dying. Literally just like missing limbs, and they're like, yeah, I'm still pretty happy. I'm still pretty happy. I'm like, you're missing a limb. Yeah, you know, it could be better, but I'm like, I'm pretty happy. If you look at some of these people, you might be surprised that they aren't dead. That they're actually walking around and alive. That's not a corpse just, you know, zombified over there. That's an actual person who lived. Raider attack. Cute. I think my two gents can take care of this. You know what? I'm not going to move them into the vault door. We'll just take them all on at the same time. We'll let Preston Garvey and Heather and all that. We'll just... They're dead. Yep. Rusty combat shotgun. Yay! Actually, you probably don't need rejuves. Because unless you're using your mana, the rejuve is only what? Instant?
It's instantaneous.
Huh.
As potions are over time.
Huh. It's true. Heyo, what's going on? What's going on, Joker? Pushing the vault. Won't be there for another 22 hours. I haven't done any of that. I'm kind of interested in doing that, but not yet. Arthur, just please kill yourself. Albert, die in a fire, please. Please. Please, Albert. Are you getting closer?
He's at a quarter, I believe. He's gonna take for a ditch. She just literally walks in there and dies. That's it.
Costs more money. Walks in there, dies. Costs more money.
Exactly. Let's do this. It's a triple fight. That's your range. Any kind of range
Of course, power coming back to full, no problem. Which is why I have the power set at, you know, such a ridiculously high ease. Funny, I rarely ever listen to all that. The man he was, and not anymore. Zamara Colonel Eulogy. Yep, I remember Eulogy. His ability is lets you come back 4 times faster in the wasteland. If you put it group, the whole group comes back faster. Nice. Very cool. I think I have a pet that lets me come back. What is it? This one, this Husky, 1.25% faster, which is nice. I like it. Feels good. Obviously not as cool as, you know, 4 times as fast, but hey, you know, sometimes you just deal with what you got. Well, give me a second to let them just cool off and not get 80 attacks on them. We'll go back to these guys. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, you ran into it. That was a very sad turn of events right there, my sir.
No, he froze me.
Oh, he froze. Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Is there anyone out here? Yep, there is. Okay. What do I want to do? Probably just clear away this rock and clear away those. I don't know how these guys are so immune. I guess it's because they're low level. I don't know. It's like I said, I think low levels are like low ones are giving ridiculous resistances. I don't know what is the level on which. For 24 hours out in the wasteland, it only takes 3 hours to come back. Nice. Very cool, man. That sounds like a really awesome bonus. Actually sounds like one of the best pets I think I've ever heard of. Can you stack pets? Like, if 3 people go out in the wasteland together on a quest, can you have 1 pet on one person, 1 pet on another person, and 1 pet on another person? So that's 3 different pets, 3 different people? That would be an interesting interaction. I wonder.
Gosh damn, that game sucks.
Hey, at least you killed Lord of Terror after dying in your mortal shell like quite a few times. You know? At least he's dead. Like, that's what I'm saying though. At least he's dead. Just not yet, but at least he's dead.
Hey man, it doesn't matter how many times it takes me as long as he's dead.
That's what I'm saying. At least he's dead. It took the sacrifice of a mortal man several lives, but at least he's dead. That's not to say another mortal man couldn't roll in and shit the hell on him like instant kill and then, you know, just walk out.
Enough time to actually gear up in Act 4. There's not enough Act 4 to gear up in Act 4.
What it is basically it just flat out says, here's how hard it is. Do you have fire resist gear? No? Die. But you're just sitting there like, whoa, wait, what?
Virus gear is just so easily done.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was just talking about. It's like, you know, you're just like, wait, what? Huh? Fire resist gear? What the hell am I gonna get fire resist gear from?
They do actually have a fire resist legendary. With 30% fire resistance. Meaning taking them in less damage than shooting.
Huh. Everyone was feeling the pain. Where's this guy that's half dead and irradiated AF? I don't think we have a pet, right? Nope, that's why. That's why he can't go out and stay out until he dies. Because we don't have a pet.
Fuck you. Diablo's death in
Ain't it though? Ain't it? Depends on the ability. The return speed will work for all of them, but stuff like XP I think only applies to the one who owns it. So my vault's repopulation system is really weird. I have 2 dorms. Each one has 1 guy and 2 women. I have so many dwellers I'm running out of rooms to put them in. Nice. Are you playing on survival, or are you playing on just classic, you know, non-survival hardcore or whatever? Are you just playing on the classic mode? Playing standard, yeah. Telling you, man. It is a trip and a flip, pretty much, at the same time. Huh?
It's a damage
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. They really just step... Like, this is my save. With 36 dwellers, I need to go back down to 34 so that, Oh, wow. Nice. That's amazing. Anyway, at 36 dwellers, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I would imagine that 34 dwellers with perfect special would be the only way you could advance into higher dwellers. Because otherwise, holy crap. And we're talking, I separate my rooms so that the fires and shit stop at exactly, you know, played Fallout 4 Survival. It was pretty touch. I basically was playing it before they did the change, and I haven't gone into it since, but I'm pretty interested in getting back into it. I'm just kind of waiting for all the things to settle and finalize. Tough, right. So I'm like, I was kind of sitting there just, but we touch. I'm like, is that next level like slang for like, it was not all that hard or something. I'm like, touch. Damn. I thought I knew slang stuff. Priest down, Garvel. Priest down, Garvel.
And a bunch more potions on top.
Whew. Like how they updated the save system. You can save whenever, but you load, it gets deleted. The priest uniforms, nice. Nice. 7 minutes. Wait, how did you live? Wait, what? Hello?
Grab my chair, cat. Please don't grab my chair. Please. Please don't.
What's going on? How the hell did this just happen? Okay, into the wasteland.
Oh, does that kind of suck? Wait, not. No. Clog my chair, please.
Suffered 2. SWAT identified. Hit spot. Suffered hideous mole. Observed blow. Fly. Savage detected.
Just get stuck.
He got stuck, but he knows that I don't like him clawing up onto my chair.
Rusty. Savage dog detected. A hideous mole rats. How? How did he heal? He leveled up? Is that what that is? When you level up, I leveled up. So you heal when you level up. It has to be. 'Cause how did you do that? How would he have done that? I need him to die. Don't find a rusty 10mm pistol, level up, heal yourself, and find more things. Please die. You know what? Come back. We'll just kill you here at the vault. We'll throw you into the sacrificial pit. Collect power. Dwellers have a dweller exploring the wasteland for 4 hours. Okay. Cat carrier. Or pet carrier. 400 power. That's so ridiculous. Matthias? Marius. What was that? Mephisto? Yep. Doesn't he laugh at him? Doesn't he laugh at him? Yep. Isn't that apropos? Sacrifice, sacrifice. You must keep Adam pleased. This should be a murder, just be a murder option. It's not like the vaults we're into devious stuff or anything. And it's glorious incandescence.
Weren't? You mean weren't into devious stuff?
Just mix Dark Souls and Fallout. Oh gosh. That's grossly incandescent. That's Solaire.
It's also a power achievement.
Grossly incandescent?
Which is probably actually a reference to Dark Souls.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Fuck Bale. Is that a single man going out to reach the armies of death? It's an ambassador or whatever? Holy shit, look at that. Oh.
Very keen, I thought.
Nope. Nope, that's an emissary.
Or an ambassador in the barbarians, yeah.
It's like I said, an emissary.
There's Bale.
Are those legions of hell or are those legions of man?
No, those are definitely hell.
So they're also just banners of hell.
Sure thing.
Send Mr. Handy out into the wasteland. Yep, you can, and he gets caps. I actually didn't have them out for that long, but the longer you have them out, then man, they get ridiculous caps.
Close the gate on them.
He ran?
No, turned back to go. He goes, Bale. And he turns back. And then the gates close. Bale. The gates
All these guys are so easily killed. It sucks at times. Nice. Right now I'm not really needing caps. I could say
Looks like you got your chat going active again. Joker!
Joker's in here, and then we had Blarg Meow.
Nice! Yes, he Blarg.
Blarg Meow. Best name.
I'll take your position into consideration. You did that. It seems your terms were unacceptable.
Legions of Hell. Please die in a fire. Let me see how much. How come I cannot tell without it failing on me? And it won't tell me what he's got. Oh gosh, I hate fires. Fires you can't like use a really OP gun to kill the fire fast. So you just have to suck down damage, and in that case it's basically stim packs. Just stim pack out damage. Gosh, that sucks. Do you have an overseer's office? I do not, and I do not plan to make one. Not until I get my you know, I don't even know what the hell to call them. Yeah, I know. In the overseer's office gives you a lot of benefits, but I don't have the manpower or the readiness for it yet. A lot of people come in talking about it. Basically, when these guys hit 10 endurance, I'll be putting them in full suits of wasteland gear, and they'll have 13 endurance, which means that they'll be leveling up with, I don't know, 13, the normal endurance, 13 basically, of health, and that will allow them to basically be explorers, protectors, whatever. And in the, you know, in the case of death claws being ridiculous and all that shit, they won't just wither like these people are. I mean, I can see somewhat of the difference where Preston Garvey has 8 endurance and he's level 33, and I don't know what the snapshot for it is basically, but I know that for regular ones it's like, it's basically not worth it yet. I mean, look, I'm tapped at power. Like, this is where my center for power is, and this is all I have. I'm obviously working to better my crews. Not as much yet, but you get the idea. And then once my peoples, especially these ones, are ready, we'll be maxing more specials so they'll be able to cover in case of emergencies. Like, let's say I need 6 people in a room. My group of people with stats like Preston deal with death claws like butter. I wish that I just had people like Preston. Like, this is the best guy I've had for the longest time. And this is Preston I recently just got. And even with this guy having a guided missile launcher with 20 to 24, and this guy having a rusty fat man with 22 damage, Deathclaws still get past us. And we're talking, this is also added a 9 to 13 double barrel, and his enhanced shotgun 9 to 11. So even with those, all 4 in the same room, Deathclaws still just walk all over us. So for an Explorer, I just put stats around 5 to 6 in each special. That's fine. It doesn't sound too much different than what I'm thinking of. I just know that I want to have the endurance at 10, because each time they level, it checks their endurance every time they level, and it adds up health points appropriate to whatever their endurance is. So if you have that suit that gives them plus 7 endurance, and they have 10 endurance, that's 17 endurance. And it's something like 650 health at max, at 50. So, yeah. All the rest of these dwellers are ridiculously less healthy than these dwellers. And I don't want to try to deal with... See, I've got Raider attack. You know what, I'm not going to move. Screw it. I'm tired of moving. They'll just come and fight me on the... Bless you. So 3 rusty laser pistols, or laser pistols, whatever, and a guy with a 10mm. And even just, you know, Raiders doing that with all of what I've just described to you, and these guys having these weapons, it still costs us... Like, they're not going to move past us, but they're still going to hurt us. Yeah, Raider attacks are great. I like that. But Deathclaws are not. Okay, what was it that I just got? In survival, or non-survival, I think you'll get Deathclaws at 60 dwellers. 60 or 100. I can't remember what someone said. And in survival, which, trust me, if you play survival, you'll know the difference between what you're playing and what I'm playing. You get them at 35. So I'm trying to actually actively go down to 34 right now, because they're pretty ridiculous. Just got 60 dwellers like 10 minutes ago. Well, it's either 60 or 100. I haven't gotten confirmation as to which is correct, but if 10 minutes ago you got 60, well, hold on to your horses. You've got some Deathclaws on the way. I'm gonna go with... How far are you alive? Please die. Just kill yourself. That guy's doing pretty decent. 16 of them. Pretty decent. Not bad. I killed the Rad Scorpion. I can hardly believe an ancient. There's ancient money everywhere. I guess you really can't take it with you. Haragoth. Haragath, I think is what someone said. 10 minutes until this guy gets here, and then he'll just be meat for the beast. Haragoth, or someone said. Haragath. It's Haragath, yeah. Okay! Reem! You've been really tired. You've been really like quiet today, man.
Yeah, no. I've been up like 28 hours. Stupid amounts of awakeness. Insanity's starting to get to me.
Oh no, the bees.
Insanity!
The bees are starting to get to you.
The bees. Not the bees!
Not the bees.
Where's Steam downloading? Oh, it's downloading Dark Souls. Hello? Are you...
Oh, nice.
What do they do? What do they add? What do they fix? They do any DLC yet?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Monkey, you just finished yours. Are you going? I just finished. Oh, no, no. Because I just was waiting for Monkey to finish. Alright, sir. Give me some nut. There you go. Well, we might switch over to some solo. It's worth a lot in Fallout 4. Keep my fat man doing mana. Morning, that's useless item in Fallout, not in 4. I've always liked pre-war money in Fallout. I think it's always been worth it to me.
I collected pre-war money and cigarettes.
Yep,
And
I used to.
cigarette cartons and cigarette packs and all that. Like, that was just a collector's item for me.
I need cigarettes to be smokable, please.
Like, your, Lucky Strikes, right?
Oh gosh, my Lucky Strikes. Well,
Lucky Strikes!
Lucky Strikes, please!
Cigarettes. Best cigarettes in fucking... Was that Misery or Flat Out Stalker?
Misery only.
It was Misery? Okay.
Yeah, they didn't have radiation removal being an important thing in regular Stalker.
Okay.
You just use Radaway and vodka and you're done. Not Radaway, gosh, what the hell am I saying? Radiation X or something. Radiation X or something like that. And or radiation meds, I think is what they ended up like it's yeah, called.
Yeah, good to know. Oh man.
I think Preston can go back to working on his curl-ups or whatever.
That's crap.
Craft 7 items. I don't really know if I want that. You need to die. You... I don't know if he'll survive, so I kind of want him to come back. So we'll take him back. At the very least, I don't want him fighting. Cody, Radix. Yes, Cody, I agree. Need to be smokable in vanilla. I feel like, what is the point? Why can't you? I get it. I get the don't want to, you know, get kids doing things that are unhealthy for themselves. Why put cigarettes everywhere in the game anyway then? Like, flat out, we know that you're ignoring the fact that by putting them in there makes them a temptation to want to be used. And yet you cite the reason why you don't want them to usable is because it makes for impressioning on youth. Yeah, by adding them in the first place is the first step. It's the same thing. And you get 1,000 hours in your playthrough and die from lung cancer. No, because based on the future, whatever, the future of whatever Fallout's future is, don't they have like magician type medical people that just like flat out do some you know, woo shit, and then you literally like don't have cancer anymore, or they could like remove it with nanites and shit. You know, I mean, we, especially in Fallout 4, we're in the Commonwealth, the most technologically advanced like state that at least I can think of or have heard of. And what, they don't have the way to either cure it or remove it or whatever? Not anymore, they died. Not anymore, those people that have that technology? Nah. Well, no spoils on Fallout 4. Speaking of no spoils on Fallout 4, is all of the DLC for Fallout 4 released now? Meaning
I heard that.
they're completely done?
Someone had said that they were yesterday, right?
Yeah, they did, but that's... I don't trust people who say things in stream like that. That's
I
that.
haven't walked into it, so I don't know.
That's as trustable and dependable as literally someone just walking in and saying, you know,
Yeah,
this game sucks. You know, that kind of crap.
what was it? What game was I playing? And people coming in and saying, "Oh, this is this," and then, "Oh, Dark Souls 3."
Yep, misinformation
The game wasn't even fucking released, and there was already misinformation about shit.
And you know why? Because people didn't even have the game yet, and they were speculating shit. That's what I hate about viewers, is don't speculate shit. You tell me what you know. And if you don't know, don't lie about shit.
Speculate, say that you're speculating.
Of course. And I'll take that over just flat out like some dude lying and being like, "Oh, I know." Like, I love it. I love it when, you know, we get a decent conversation about shit that we're like, "Oh, you know, what do you think this is going to be?" You know, or what do you think that we should do or they're going to do or blah 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 blah. But then you just flat out, people just flat out, you know, lying about shit. You're just like, "Well, whoops." GTA also allows you to shoot yourself in the head. Wait, you can shoot yourself in the head? Question.
I didn't actually know that.
I didn't know that you could smoke and drink. I guess I realized that you could probably drink in GTA, but I didn't realize that they allow you to directly smoke. And the shoot yourself in the head bit, I must have missed the boat on where that is available in the game. Not that I need that kind of visual and or choice on my soul. Oh, let me just shoot myself in the face. Do not shoot yourself in the face. Never shoot a person in the gosh damn face.
Speaking of which, that recovery earlier.
What recovery?
Remember?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about me, man, cuz
That recovery, though.
it was pretty based. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty based. It was probably the most based recovery I've ever heard in my life. It was like I heard it, I was about to be disappointed, and then the recovery was so swift. I was actually happy. I was like, holy shit. That skillful ass recovery. But I thought you were talking about me, because I actually almost died like 3 times on stream so far. Is it 3 times on stream or 2 times on stream? 2 times and a 3rd time off stream where I was recovering from. I was showing everyone. Something like that.
comes with a bong.
Probably. Probably. Pretty much everything comes with a bong. How ridiculously armed are these raiders going to get? I mean, what kind of ridiculous amount of weapons are we talking these guys are going to get? I love how the lab coat guys just pull out rocket launchers and just start rolling everyone who broke into the vault. Nope, don't want that one, don't want that one. There we are. Well done. Almost, almost, almost. There we are. Well done. Dude, welcome back. Come get yourself a front row seat to dying in a fire. Seriously. Seriously. Come get yourself a front row seat to killing yourself in a fire. The soldier thing is female only. I didn't see that. I just equipped it to a male. But I could not have been paying attention. That is very, very likely. Wow, I hate fucking Deathclaw attacks. Fuck Deathclaws. Fuck Deathclaws. They aren't even slightly fair. I'll just lose a bunch of food. I don't care. Fuck Deathclaws. Fuck Deathclaws. Please, 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 Deathclaws, please kill this man. Please eat his soul. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Albert. Stupid ass Deathclaw bullshit. Dicking with my stuff, Deathclaws. Quit dicking with my stuff. Now I just gave you the cheat sheet on how to beat Deathclaws without having to fight them if you're not prepared. But if you can just stomp on Deathclaws, it won't matter. But you know, I'm not like that, so. And then everyone just kind of shuffles back. I mean, I could have started moving them back long before then, but I just say fuck it. I'm so past bored about that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get some quick food real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna get some quick food in the game, obviously. That's what I was talking about, if that wasn't making any sense. Where's that person who was perception? Your mom needs to get back into the water closet area. I need her to save our lives.
Okay. Alright, bye guys.
Done. Easy. Wow. Your guys are really doing it the right way, though. If you can win that easily against Deathclaws, you're doing something right. And put some Netflix on and fall asleep. Alright, man. Take it easy, Blarg Meow. I'll be on tomorrow with more of this, so take it easy, man. Really, Tim? You're almost done? Damn, Tim, you're like the Superman. I'm gonna let them deal with that with see, what do we have for the way of weapons? I don't really care about that. No junk recovered. Wow. Getting some terribly bad rolls here. Why would I be able to turn it into caps when it's clear that I would need it otherwise? That's so damn fucking stupid. I just thought I was accepting it, and of course I turned it into caps. I feel so much better. I know, it's because the medical team is amazing. The medical team is pretty awesome. Why are we so low on power? We didn't switch anyone else out. If anything, we've only switched up in strength. Because we've been losing very, very slowly to the incline of this new... I want to get rid of it. I don't like it. I haven't really liked that. I needed that. Oh, and please just die. Please, Arthur, just go. This is the garbage team. First guy drops like a lead stone. I think that's really what I want to do. Just keep it to 4 with a extent of 6 or 5 greater. 5 or greater. Five or greater, with the exception of 4 to 6. Hello?
I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah, all good, man. All good.
It's just kind of funny.
Slipped out. I guess we're waiting for him to die, and then we'll recall his cat, and we'll be good.
Hmm.
In the case of people where they don't have much fight, whatever, we'll just switch them to guns. Switch them to rockets. And deal with them that way. Okay, so we'll switch them back. What do we have? I only have one more gun. Ladies, back to the office.
It's funny.
What?
I said, you know, Sonic. So I was like, Tails is the best, Sonic is a close second, and I said Knuckles can die in a fire.
Knuckles. Knuckles can die in a fire. And I quote, and he said, Knuckles can die in a fire. And Knuckles did die in that fire. He went straight forth and died in that fire. Mysterious stranger. Mysterious benefactor. Bowman, the best children in the world. Bowman's children are amazing. Arthur Bowman, please fucking kill yourself so I can get your fat loots. Now fucking die, please. Made the right choice. The overseer made the right choice, choosing me for this. No, I didn't. I did it so you would die in a fire and I would get lots of shit from wherever you, went. There was nothing right. Shower is going to feel so great when I get home. Dude, you're not making it home. You're dying. I like how I'm literally talking to a man who is about to die. And I'm speaking to him as he's doing things. And I'm telling him that he's about to die. And all of his wishes, all of his thoughts about how great things... Yeah! I just literally watched him die. Literally just watched him die. Yep. Remove him. Come forth, American short hair. Come forth, Sass. That's literally my cat, Sassy. It's amazing. Come forth, Sassy! Come forth with his goodies. Dude. You guys are douchebags. Get fucking shit upon. Douchebags. Oh my gosh, douchebags. Oh, they're dying like douchebags. Douchebags, 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 douchebags. Die, douchebags. Get on the ground. Get on the douchebag ground, where you know you belong. You garbage cans. You garbage can human beings.
Okay.
What would I do with that? Rusty hunting rifle. I guess I can keep it. There's nothing wrong with it, I guess, but... eh. No, junk recovered. Fuck. Fuck you.
What's up? Okay. 1 second.
Seven. Looking for him, looking for him. Gotta be around here. Republic robes. Woo.
Wow. Wow, wow. Wow.
You're feeling frisky today.
Mark?
That I meant what I said.
No. Maybe.
Not are you feeling, just you're feeling frisky today.
I don't think so. Oh, shit.
I rest my case. I don't even need to say anymore.
I'm awake now. Thank you, chair.
Why does it popping wake you? I mean, make you, unless is it like it you think you're gonna fall?
I haven't walked, so it doesn't lean back very far, right? But then it comes out, and then the chair like leans back, like.
Oh, so you're
degrees.
Exactly the same
So
exact thing as
and
me.
it goes to 45 degrees, and I think I'm gonna fall, and the loud noise scares the fuck out of me at the same time.
Yeah, so that it's exactly the same thing as my chair, and it's like, holy fuck! You think you're literally gonna fall and die, and you're just literally just sitting in a chair. You can't fall and die in a chair, but you feel the falling and dying, and you see it just flash before your eyes. Yeah.
I think
So-
it just goes blank for a moment while I'm screaming.
Just goes blank for a moment. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. The way that you described it originally didn't sound like it was the one that happens to me. Like I tried to describe it. Oh yeah, that what you basically described happens to me, but not the other one. And I'm like, when you finally said it, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Hello?
so funny.
Catastrophic system meltdown. So that one guy finally died, so we don't have to worry about death claws anymore.
Wait, how does one man dying remove the need to be scared of death claws?
You know nothing of reality.
Is he the one that was summoning the death claws from Oblivion?
Basically, when the death claws smelt 35 penises inside of this vault, they knew that they had to kill the entire vault.
Is that a good or bad thing? I mean, you know, leaves more room for procreation, right?
No, we're talking 35 everythings. Peni is just a description. Your soul is peni. You merely have a peni in your soul.
In your soul.
Rusty hunting rifle, huh? Who is gonna be the lucky mother...
That's funny.
Well, looks like we've reached it. We've reached the point of waiting for the kids to get done. We've literally done all that we can. I want to play some Diablo, but there's really no one to play with right now. I mean, I guess I could play with you if you wanted to, but I don't know if you really wanted to.
Right, play Diablo?
Yeah.
If I had more time, maybe, but I'd literally probably just gonna be going to bed too early, so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would more than likely be up for it. So.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Sorry, man.
I think it's really stupid how if an infestation is left in a room, nothing meaningful happens to the room. The infestation just stops. Like, why? Then it makes for basically you don't need weapons. You just zigzag your rooms like I'm doing right now, except don't do it stupid, just do it like you know, you're supposed to. And then literally you would never ever have a problem ever again. I could literally remove like 2 rooms right now. And it would never Let me actually look at this. What would it take I could remove this one right here, this one right here, and this one right here. I'd move the power right here. I'd put the water right here. I'd put the medical right here. The only thing would be power outages would be kind of wonky. Like where the power would go out would be kind of funky. I don't even honestly know where the hell the power would go out. I just might move this down. Put power there. Remove this, remove that, move it down, put water there. Huh. Gosh, these raiders are so annoying. They're good because they're easy, but they're just so damn annoying. Rusty sawed off. Huh. Let's see. Everyone's got a shotgun. Got a Protos in a bucket, and a bucket. I'm bringing them home to you. I was gonna go to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Okay. Do you want me to stay up for it? I can. Okay. So we're gonna go 6,000. What we were gonna go? We were gonna upgrade the clinic. That's right.
Kitty Cat and Pasadio? Pasadio? I don't know. I tried.
You did, but you failed. Cap.
Yeah, I know.
Cap.
I know. I know, I'm scrub.
I know I'm scrub. I know I'm a scrub.
So, let me see.
We're gonna be ending pretty soon here.
Let me see. Weekly sale, July 12th, July 19th. So Uther's stuff is not going to be on sale anymore. Hero rotation is obviously changing. It's sometime this morning. I'll probably be in bed when it changes. It's like 10 a.m. or something like that. I'll have to see if this says exactly what time they do the change at.
I don't know how I want to handle this because I need to switch up my game plan. I didn't want to keep this, but I'm upgrading this so much and the layout is okay enough that I'm like, you know what? I just want to keep it. It's not optimal, but it's like, fuck it. I don't have a choice. It's like, what does it matter if it's optimal? So power here. Yeah, power here, water here. Leave this up, leave this up, leave this up.
Alright. Thankfully, Lieutenant Morales isn't going to free after this morning. Hopefully.
Lieutenant Morales, the only person that all they have to do is kill her, and everyone just can't do that. They're just like, blah, blah. Yeah, just kill her. Blah. No. Just kill her. Blah, blah,
You
blah.
play her, you would know how difficult that shit is.
I die all the time as her. You wanna know how difficult it is? I die.
Eh.
I'm alive, and then they're like, oh look, a Lieutenant Morales treat. And then they shit on me. And I'm not talking just bots either, I'm talking humans. Humans go shit crazy for Morales. They're just like, oh shit, fucking Morales! And then go straight for your butthole. And you're just like, wait, what? Hello? I'm dead? Okay. But I was, okay, I guess not. Never mind. Rip. Rip. Ripu, 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 ripu. I need that mysterious stranger to show up so I can get this rolling.
My-
Vault will become overpopulated. Man, whatever.
What happens when you overpopulate?
You can't. The game just tells you fuck off.
Why would it give you a warning to say it's gonna overpopulate then if it won't actually let you?
Because it's like, fuck you.
I guess. I mean, you know.
It's true though.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's basically telling you you can't do this action because it would fuck you up. Or it would be impossible to do because it would fuck you up.
Stupid mobile games telling you how to play your game.
The way that you did, you leaned forward into that mic, and that was the weirdest ass noise I've ever... Stupid mobile games telling you how to play your game, and I'm like, what? What the shit did I just hear with my ears? Hello? Oh my, hello?
That was terrifying.
That was what I heard, and my brain just went, what? That was perfect. Brain just went, what? Hello? I'm confused. Hello?
That's how I feel about mobile games that tell you how to play your game. What, I can't breed siblings? Fuck off, game.
Can't breed siblings. No, of course you can't. You fucking racist. I mean, what?
Wait, that doesn't work.
That doesn't It doesn't Puts the lotion in the basket. Puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. I'm right in the middle of just converting this to work. Like, I don't want this to be how I laid it out. But you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. That's just how it's gonna be now. Fuck the mysterious stranger. Fuck that mysterious fucking stranger. He's so fucking... Fuck. How much do I have for the stim packs? I could, like, do that once and then I would be like, I would not need to do it again. I don't even need to do that. Oh look, room I don't care is on fire. Whoops. Did I say that out loud? No, I care desperately about that room. What have you done to me, video game? Those that are exposed to dirt will breed mole rats. Well, if you just leave the exposed to dirt area, it won't matter. Which I think is funny. Ridiculously funny. There's only so many places for him to hide now. So I'm gonna basically finish this up and finish this conversion, part of it at least. Move over a couple people from training, and then we're done. And then we're done. Finally got the science lab because everyone wanted me to get the damn science lab. I know that. I knew that. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, shut up. Let me remove these weapons. So, when do rad roaches attack? Only if you critical fail? Right?
I don't know. I noticed that they come out when you fail. I don't know what else triggers it other than that. Are there different forms of failing?
There, I guess.
Like you said, a critical fail or the other failures you can get on it. It seems more like a death claw would be like a critical fail, though.
Even though yet there's no critical fail, it's just a fail because you try to rush and then you fail at trying to rush.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes and then I'm basically out. How much would I need to get this? Not much. What better place to be wounded or fighting, but in a hospital? Wow, so much dead.
Hmm.
Almost done. With the conversion, I mean. Wow, this is going to require a much bigger overhaul than I was originally anticipating. But at least it'll give me a reason to use my caps.
Yep. It said that when you need to find a reason to use your caps.
Well,
To that point in, Fallout 4 where you're just swimming in caps,
well, I mean, it's like this. It's like this, where literally I will need them at a critical point later on in the game, and then it will literally be like they'll gain value. At this moment, I'm in a holding pattern, trying to get my perfect setup set up, and by doing that, it's like I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. It's like right now I'm waiting for it to get set up because I have to wait actual time. They don't give you a way to speed it up, and I don't think I'd want to buy it even if there was a way to speed it up. But once I get it started, then suddenly there's going to be a rush of activity and caps will be more important. But right now, while we're waiting, it's like nothing is valuable. Nothing like matters.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I want to lay out the whole of the base differently. At least slightly differently, I don't know. That's not to say what I have it currently laid out is going to be different. It's just I think I'm going to lay it out a little bit differently in that I'm turning chat off because my tablet's about to completely drain.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going to flip these elevators, which is what I should have done in my design scheme like years ago. Back when I first started, I should have realized that wasn't going to work. Of course, I also discovered something in the doing it with the floors separating each other, so to speak. They separate each other from, basically getting wrecked. Please die. So all heavily armored, or heavily armed. Like literally armed to the nines. All of them. Oh, you're in there because you have to be in there. That's hard. That's hard to do. Right there. $12 of them. Okay, well, damn. That just makes that so much easier. soda fountain dress.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go lay down. So I will catch you later, man.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yep, peace out. Have a good rest of your stream and all that jazz. Which you said you're gonna be done soon anyways, right? So,
Yeah, I should. I'm just gonna turn it off now. I basically remade my base, which is what I needed to do from the get-go, but now I finally actually just did it.
alright. Alright. See you later, man.
Take it easy, brother. Alright. Gone a little longer than I intended. I think what we need to do is get one fitness room fully operated, and then we're going to turn it off. This is why I'm doing this. Just skip that entire attack, didn't have to deal with anything. You can have low food, you can have low water, you can skip, you don't have to have stim packs, you can fight it, you don't have to fight it. If you want to fight it, you can fight it with a bunch of people, one person. I don't know if I want to. I just realized I don't know if I want to do a partial. I think I might want to start it right here. Come on, we're almost there. Thank you. Thank you, game. Do I make another one beneath it? Probably. Hold on 1 second, ladies. I'll let this done. Where is that mysterious stranger? Come on. Where is he? I need that money. Close enough. Easy. So easy. Two, 1, 2 down. That's it. We can turn it off now. The ladies will be training with the men for the time being. Alright guys, well, appreciate you guys hanging around. Now you guys get to see the full development of what I was working on. And in this case, we'll actually be able to see it quicker or easier. We're gonna finish that fight and then we're gonna head out. Well, thank you guys for sticking around. Hopefully we get some more progress. We'll actually get progress and not whatever the hell, regress, digression, which is what this was. But the great part about what this was it describes to me very easily what I want to do. Like I can easily now go 1 strength room, 1 perception room, 1 agility room, blah blah blah, and then have keep the endurances over there because we want the size. We can also have another water for purification or so and so down there. Alright guys, take it easy.